Hi everyone. I decided that been a long enough time I can come back to Star Ocean. I need to finish the game anyways for my first playthrough, so let's get it started. Forgot what I was even doing. Let me check it out real quick.
You got a visual on us, Ant? Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
This is...
I understand how determined you all are. But from our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button. Gather everyone who wants to go out into space. Choose someplace discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
He better not leave us behind after saying all that.
Don't worry, Uncle Midas. He left that thing with Leticia after all.
Yes. So for the time being, let us return to the Royal City. We must inform the others of Boldor's doings.
A little bit of buffering going on.
Are we honestly meant to make our way from here all the way to the Royal City?
Surely you do not decry this distance. We stand ready to travel infinitely further.
Fair point. Come then. Let us make our way northwest through Baldar and to the city.
One prepared.
Right behind you.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Insufficient output.
Need to heal me. She's out here dead. We're dying.
Forgive me.
I will travel
I know
by
I made
foot.
you a promise to go to Nilbeth once the war was ended.
It is not like you to fret over such things. I would have been more concerned if you had said you weren't interested in going along on this journey.
Is that so?
I, too, was once a member of the Semiomancy Consortium. I am also fascinated by other
A lot
worlds.
of buffering going on.
Besides, I cannot let you venture out into the stars without a proper escort to keep you from getting into mischief.
What are you suggesting?
Destroy. We live to fight another day. Prepare yourselves for battle.
I got that from
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat detected ahead. Your fate is sealed. How much accelerate insufficient output. Destroy. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindside.
the guy who knows the blunt side. Of course, you can't perform.
Neutralized. Destroy. Neutralized.
Welling up from within you.
Take a look. Yeah, I gotta do the Doom scan. Oh yeah, change it where you can do it while you're running now. Yay. Such a pain in the butt.
Initiate protocol. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Insufficient output.
That's what you get for messing with us.
How exquisite.
At last, Valdar. Now to cross the Osirius Plains to the north and arrive at the Royal City.
We'll let it buffer for a second. Can't even rotate my camera? Are you serious?
I only...
Pardon us. Hey there.
What do I have? I have more than enough.
Come again anytime. Well, that was indeed fruitful. Pardon us.
requires so many rare materials that it just isn't worth making. Turn this up a little bit.
I wonder what Dr. Eason will think when he hears I'll be visiting other worlds.
I dare say you might find him more accepting of the idea than you think. It is field work, in a sense.
Hey, you're right! That has a nice ring to it. Field work among the stars. I wonder what we'll find.
Quite exciting.
Hmm? Huh. You think of such things sometimes too, Albert?
While I am certain it will be a difficult journey, I should like to at least try face such a new experience with a sense of optimism.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Neutralized.
This will sting!
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels lower. Threat neutralized.
Oh, okay. Just blow everything up, that's fine. I didn't want to contribute to the fight anyways. Friggin' Midas.
We should come upon the royal capital soon if we hold course northward. It feels strangely different to set eyes upon it now than when I last set off from it. There is no telling when or if we might return. I find it hard to even know how to ready myself.
We must report to my father in the castle.
We should make our way towards the castle. It's easy enough to see from anywhere around here, but I wonder how it looks from up in the sky.
Pardon us.
It's so nice that you can do a scan now while moving. I should have just done that to begin with.
Exquisite.
I don't know why it had to be a quality of life update. Oh, this is really just...
How exquisite.
Ha ha ha! That's right, I'm looting all your stuff.
Excuse me.
You're just an apprentice, I'm sorry now. I know I'm a master, I just don't know.
I saw you carrying one just like
You wouldn't want here when we've only...
I want to live somewhere closer to me.
How exquisite.
There's a potion inside the fountain, I guess. You know what? I think this is who I was looking for.
Let the battle of wits begin.
Start off strong. Oh. You thought. Starting to remember how to play this. Okay, so now. Assassin. Got it. Okay. Well, I'll just place another one. Increases damage even more. You should have killed the thing that had 242 attack, but... my guy's just gonna get stronger and stronger. Do that.
Thus I triumph. It seems
That's
I
how you do
am
it.
the victor.
I heard that princesses are really good at
No. Looks like I'm looking for a Master 4.
Oh, exquisite.
And golden chest. Naval core armor. Looks like I'm wearing the best thing I could possibly wear for now. That's all here. Okay. Need to give her some accessories. Chance of causing frozen for 12 seconds. It's a damage boost either way. Is there a way to... There is. These tier 5 statues are pretty good. Ooh, cutscene.
We shall part ways here for now.
Part ways?
We are on the verge of venturing to unknown worlds. Surely you must all have preparations to make? Nina, Maester Midas, Lady Malkia, please use the Fulga if needed.
Ah, yes. From the air, we can reach even Nilbeth in the blink of an eye.
Oh, right. Dr. Eason.
It has been some time since I left Ada.
We shall reconvene tomorrow at midday in the castle courtyard. Please spend the time until then as you see fit.
All very regal of her.
Okay, we'll be back before you know it.
I shall return. Leave without me and I'll never forgive you.
We shall see you tomorrow.
Midas, please.
What's going to happen to me after all this? I assume I have a date with the Executioner's axe.
Do you still not trust us? Without you, there is much we will never learn about what took place on the Tyrannus and the battle to come. Please, aid us in our cause. Did you not come to our world in search of a peaceful life? Now then, I must report to my father.
Yes, go do your reporting.
Theo, what is it?
I'll leave it to you to report to my uncle. I have another stop I would like to make.
Cousin?
The party has disbanded. No! Everybody left me. How dare they? I'm out here rolling. Can't do anything about it. I'm the princess. I'll roll if I want to. Give me that.
Exquisite.
Give me that. Give me that.
Exquisite.
I'll take any and all materials I could possibly get. Oh, stop mode. Here we go.
Your words are difficult to believe, but after all that has transpired, I have little choice but to accept them as truth.
Father, Buldur has escaped to the stars with those responsible for bringing misfortune to our world. If left unchecked, I am certain he will disrupt the peace of this world once more.
You will give chase, even into the sea of stars above?
May I have your permission?
I believe you feel it is your duty.
Precisely.
Sure?
Your Majesty, I shall accompany the princess and guard her with my life.
And what of you?
Your Majesty. My planet was invaded by the Scorpium. The strange life form that Emperor Buldur attempted to implant on Princess Leticia. The world I knew is no more. Now, your planet faces the exact same crisis. I sincerely believe Princess Leticia's journey into space the Sea of Stars, as you call it, will be paramount to the future of your entire planet.
Very well.
Father.
I myself have seen but little of what extends beyond the stars above. It would bring me great joy if all of you were to learn more about that world. Albert and Lola, I entrust the fate of our planet and my daughter in your hands.
My lord.
Understood.
Safe travels, my daughter.
I will. And I will return to you, Father. Our preparations must be as thorough as possible.
Princess, if I may speak with you about Theo.
What of him?
Apparently, he is in the dungeons.
What?
Duke Lambert was returned to the cells after the battle with Baldar and the Imperial capital. Theo may harbor some
private chambers of His
lingering
Majesty and the
feelings.
Princess? Is there any other duty so prestigious?
I wonder if we cannot convince him to join us on our journey.
If the request is worded strongly enough, then perhaps.
Our kingdom needs his strength now, as much as it does mine. Let us go speak with him.
If you have any other unfinished business, it would be wise to take care of that as well.
True, it would not be right to keep Ray and the rest waiting. We should return to our chambers and rest once we have finished our errands.
You must be...
Is there aught left? We should rest.
I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I'm not too pressed to complete all side quests and stuff. I'm here to finish my playthrough of the story.
Oh, Lola.
Here.
Lola.
That contains data on the fight between the Scorpion battleship and Lieutenant Kenny's vessel. You should be able to access it from the Vergoldian ship. I'm not sure it will help, but take it with you.
Lola, will you not come with us?
No, I cannot. I need to remain here. Make sure no one from Osirius or Vale misuses the Tyrannus. Just in case. It was also decided I'd be helping Captain Bertrand with the post-war recovery efforts.
You have my thanks. Lola?
I'm sorry. I know that I have no right to ask you to help them. But...
You mean Volange and Gaston, yes?
Gaston.
I beg of you.
I cannot make such a promise. However, I can tell you that I do not wish to see another life lost needlessly. Please, put your faith not in me, but in them.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking her? She just said she can't promise you that.
Princess.
Protecting
Everyone
Like-
waits in the courtyard.
She pretty much just said,
It looks as if all are present.
We've been waiting for you. Everyone is ready to depart.
Leticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray? Yes, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen.
So, now all we do is wait?
I believe so.
So, I believe I was supposed to go down into the dungeons and speak to that guy, but there was no direction telling me to do so. That's unfortunate.
Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
I am Leticia Asterius. Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio. Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge. We'll be taking off soon.
Yeah, just don't pay attention to the other two cute women. Well, one's beautiful, the other one's cute.
See that? There's your planet, Leticia. Aster 4.
That is... our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have taken place in such a minuscule space makes one feel insignificant.
Yes, but it is so very beautiful.
No doubt about it.
Right then. I suppose we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Roger.
It's been so long.
I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous. Chloe, get us out of orbit. Keep thrusters at 1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at 1/4 power. We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Buldur and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpium.
Is that so?
Scorpium is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpium life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpion. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship.
They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch the signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence, aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel, Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Gulf. And I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich. I never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Vergoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We just recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Vir.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Aegis, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission, though at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information this way.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Arrested. Oh, yes. I suppose you're right.
By the way, we still have 11 hours until we know for sure. Alright, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
What of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio.
Do we get to adventure on the ship now?
Ray!
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of
Sarcasm
the
is real.
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes, understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
Do I actually get to explore the ship? I do!
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge.
That Nina has been hitting me with questions left and right. Oh, please don't take that to me.
With things the way they are.
Welcome back.
Oh. We have some new weapons to buy that are stronger. I like these weapon designs. I think that's one thing they did amazing on this game. Just the overall weapon designs are so good. Skumogami. Get her some blaze talons. Get her this bell.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
So I do have... Okay, so I can cycle through everything. So first, gonna get her the new swords I got her. And then gonna upgrade her armor. And next, upgrade these claws. Probably, who am I on? I'm going to be using her because she's the only healer in the game. Okay. Probably won't be using Midas because I'm gonna have Miriel. Probably be using Elena. Okay. So I think I'll be using Malkia, Nina, Marielle, and Elena. Okay. That's a pretty funny attack. Raise her resistance. Nope, not enough points. Okay, we're done there.
What should we do with this? We've lost contact. Lola's from the same planet.
Looks like I lost it again. It's so small and see-through.
It's so tough.
Might have gotten thrown away.
It's so tough.
Maybe I should just give up.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can necessarily fast travel right now.
I know they all survived because of you, Princess Leticia.
On the contrary, they are the ones who saved my homeland. It is I who should be thanking you.
To be honest, I find that hard to believe. I admit Ray is much more capable than I am, but saving an entire kingdom?
I would be delighted if you came to visit Osarius as well. Any family of Rays would receive a hero's welcome.
Oh, I'm nothing as big as a hero. Definitely not anyone a real princess should show reverence to.
My title of princess holds no meaning out here among the stars. So, I ask that you too
Guess I can't say no to that.
Right. Can't say no to the
What might
princess.
Marielle be up to, I wonder? She was on the bridge, last I recalled.
Oh, can I go to the transfer room?
Hey, Chloe, what's...
Oh. Okay. I can fast travel. Sweet. I can go turn this into Lola then. I need to go into the map thing, that's right. Then quest list. Oh, can I still talk to him in the dungeon? Probably not. There's probably a window I was supposed to do this. Soldier there.
The enemy is before us.
Remain close, Heidi.
What are there zombies in here?
Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
Wow, I didn't get any of the treasure chests in this area.
So exquisite.
No. I missed it. These hallways are really small, so it's easy for me to miss. Give me that. Okay.
Target sighted.
Is there another one in there? Because I definitely just grabbed the treasure chest. Oh, I was unable to obtain it. I thought I grabbed it. Whoops. Guess we'll go up
Enemies,
here.
dead ahead.
How exquisite.
Okay.
Target sighted.
How exquisite.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Not even worth lifting a finger against.
Yeah, I was unable to obtain the blueberry potions. Unable to obtain the scruffy rag. Scruffy.
Victory will be ours. Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels low. Perimeter secure. Here.
How are you just allowing corpses to be walking around? outside your door. Like, what?
Threat detected.
You do your jobs over? Like, you're supposed to be overseeing the dungeon. You need to be, like, overseeing the dungeon.
How exquisite.
Oh, yeah, could still do it.
Here for a visit?
Cousin Theo, what are you doing confined here?
No explanation is needed. A better question would be why you allowed a key perpetrator in the coup d'etat to remain outside these bars until the end of the war.
Well, that was in the past. We are now in need of your aid.
With what has become of Boldore? Letty, I understand your plight, but ask you to leave nonetheless. I am of no use to you now.
These are no ordinary times. If you wish to redeem yourself of your involvement in the coup, how better than by obedience to your princess?
You too. You seem to suggest it was only Letty and the king my father and I betrayed. Our actions caused sedition among the ranks, ending the lives of many a soldier. By our command, Ossarian brothers in arms spilled one another's blood. Freeing me from this cell will only act as salt in the wounds of this kingdom, which has only now begun to heal.
Cousin.
Know that in any other circumstance I would not hesitate to fight at your side in such unprecedented times as these. But as it stands, my presence would not serve either of you, nor Ray and the rest. Please, forgive me this.
Surely there must be some way we might make use of Theo's immense capabilities.
I find myself in agreement with his fears. I suggest you reconsider such aspirations.
But he says himself he wishes to fight to defend us. Perhaps I had best speak with my father. He may offer us insight.
Insight to his foolishness, I guess.
Show him some compassion, if you would, Prince.
What purpose does my...
We have company.
Why are there corpses in here?
Leaving combat.
Dead ahead.
Remain
We
vigilant.
attack together. Are you ready?
Target sighted.
What was even the point of that? I don't understand. Why would I just move that case out of the way for the door? There's like... it did nothing.
We have company.
More fortune. I guess for Theo, I'm gonna have to go talk to the king. This has turned into a little bit of a chore. Not that I'm too pressed to necessarily have him, but... feel like I'd be leaving something left undone. That's kind of an important thing. Yeah, you can go down this way. I have no idea where Lola is. she over here. Yes! I got lucky.
You want to give me cargo address to Veer? But even if I can't help. But even if I can't.
He's taking in my stead. Okay, fine.
I am in the midst of evaluating
I am here in regards to Cousin Theo.
You would see him released, I presume.
It would serve greatly to have aid of one familiar with ongoings of the worlds above. Lola led our foes, but is she not now offered some freedom in return for her allegiance?
You must see the disparity twixt their crimes. Even were our people to forgive his transgressions, I do not believe Theo would forgive himself.
That may well be true.
I do not believe forgiveness alone will suffice. His guilt will not relent until he hears from the very people he believes himself to have betrayed. Not only His Royal Majesty and Captain Bertrand, but the knights who refused to side with the Duke during the coup as well.
Wise words. What you ask for, however, is no mere pardon, Leticia. But there may yet be hope. Give it time for now. These are official royal orders. They command Theo to aid you in whatever you might ask.
I do not imagine this alone will suffice.
Nor is it meant to. 3 others are to sign these orders. Each a representative of those impacted by his transgressions. I ask you first seek Malthea, a director of the Semiomancy Consortium. A letter addressed to her is included therein. Malthea shall come to her own decision in regards to Theo.
Very well, Father. And the remaining 2?
Malthea herself shall inform you of the second, and they the third, I imagine. Once you have acquired the signatures, Theo may be compelled to action.
I pray it be so. Thank you for this, Father.
Young Theo may well be the first and longest suffering victim of this conflict. See the boy saved from that our kingdom has wrought
so I'm going on a fetch quest. That's gonna lead me on a wild goose chase for this. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Theo, you better be grateful as hell that I'm going through this. That's all I'm gonna say. That is a pretty planet. It has 2 moons. One's red and one's blue.
The Semiomancy Consortium is all that I expected.
We are hard at work, putting together the... I hope Maester Midas, Princess Leticia. What is that? You see... Orders from His Royal Majesty? Well, let's have a look then, shall we? His Majesty wishes to see Commander Theo serve Your Highness in Raymond. I see. I admit, I'm not entirely sure whether to call his methods prudent or perfidious. By which you mean? Have you not read the contents yourselves? Oh, I was under the impression such was meant for your eyes only, Director. His Royal Majesty's orders are officiated if and only when signed by 3 of differing circumstance. First, by one who faced oppression at the hands of Duke Clemrath, one who, until only recently, remained an outcast and stands as the kingdom's lead semiomancer. That would be me. The king inquires if I might pardon Theo in the name of my fellow semiomancers. Director Malthea, a moment please. I harbor no grudge for the commander. In fact, I believe us in need of his talent in the times ahead. As such, I have added my signature. Do tell Commander Theo that he has my support.
Why did they have to do a moment, please, though? That made me feel like he was going to turn it down.
Captain Bertrand. I have included my reasoning here, for him to contemplate. Very well. Many thanks, Director.
Huh? We'll put you around.
I hope...
So, signature number 1. I don't know where this commander's at, though. So this actually doesn't come up as a quest. I would assume the commander is going to be in the castle. My assumption could be wrong. Is there really no guide to this? Like, no in-game guide to this? This is kind of ridiculous. It looks like I think I see where I need to talk to. At least I hope, because...
There are reports that Imperial Princess Leticia. My sincerest... What is this?
There we go.
You see...
Given Commander Theo's disposition, I can see why His Majesty would choose a tactic such as this. A moment, please. Commander Theo's betrayal of our kingdom is an undeniable truth. As undeniable as his change of heart when confronted with the error of his ways. Tell the commander his service to both the princess and the kingdom shall see him redeemed in my eyes.
You have my thanks, Captain. And the third signature?
Know you of Captain Girdle?
Captain Girdle? I'm afraid I do not.
Girdle sprang into action to take charge of the Corps when the insurrection left us in dire need of such men. He has little experience as a leader, but he is a talented military man not lacking in devotion.
Very well, then. I shall seek out this captain and request his signature.
But I would warn you, he is not wont to offer it as easily as Director Malthea or myself.
Oh.
Girdle once served under Duke Clemrath. Once the coup began, he fought to defend the royal palace from Neon's forces and the Duke himself. We would be mourning far greater loss were it not for his efforts. But Girdle lost many men in his fight to protect us all.
I shall keep that in mind. Do you know where he might be?
You will find him in Kato. He is serving in Commander Theo's stead at the garrison there.
Then we make that way post-haste.
Apparently I also have a side quest from this guy. Let me fast travel to turn this in. Then I have to go to the village of Kato.
You delivered it? Glad to be of assistance. There are so many portals here.
So the village of Kato. Data.
I've had it ever since.
Sorry if it sounded at all like I was talking. I can only ask that.
I guess I should look for something that would be the garrison, but... Sit in here. Yeah, this looks like it could be a garrison. Nope, it's gonna be on the next floor then. Yep, there's a big dot. It's most likely him. Yeah, because this is where I met Theo. Yep, it's gotta be him.
Princess Leticia, Sir Bergholm. Had you only sent word, I might have come for you myself.
Captain Gertel, we come to you with matters of great import we wish to discuss.
I am ever at your service.
I have with me a document from my father, from the king, which I hope you might give your attention. This is in regards to former Commander Theo Clemrath.
I see what the king means to do. I doubt Director Melthea and Captain Bertrand penned their names to this out of favor for the man.
Then...
However, the fact remains that Theo Clemrath betrayed the royal family. I imagine you are well aware of the impact his release might have on our populace, Your Highness.
Yet still, we are all in need of the services he can offer us in these trying times.
It was cowardice and fear of the Empire that led Duke Lambert to turn on the kingdom. Many of my friends and companions were lost to that man's disgraceful, unknightly behavior. Have you the words to console them?
I do not. But our enemies do not yet permit us time to heal the hearts of those betrayed. We are in dire need of those who fought the Empire on the front lines. Those few who now know of the world above.
Forgive my effrontery, Your Highness, but your words here do dishonor to those who fought tooth and nail to defend your family.
Indeed they may. Surely, you find my position disheartening. But such feelings of despair, of anger, they mean nothing until we find our nation and our greater world at peace.
I struggle to comprehend.
Having now made for the stars above, Buldur possesses an unimaginable power. Captain, We have seen well enough already how effortlessly he could reduce our kingdom and our people to rubble. Should that come to pass, the anger you harbor towards myself and the former commander will have been meaningless. Captain, if you seek to unleash your anger on Theo and I, cement your right to do so by signing this. I swear to you, I shall see us to days of peace, in which you may at last make your feelings known.
Captain Bertrand, warned you were apt to cast aside all refute in such times. I am sworn to the defense of the royal family, but I cannot fulfill such duty if you take Theo Clemrath beyond our watchful eyes. Should he betray you once again, I must know that no harm will befall you, even in my absence.
No?
Respectfully, Your Highness, I ask we spar.
Okay. Wants to throw down.
I will have my companions stand down then.
Are we doing this?
Come, test me however you see fit.
Warning, energy levels low.
He just knocked me down? That was rude. Yeah, you getting this L, sir.
Insufficient output. Warning, energy
Oh, I
levels
blindsided
low.
you.
Perimeter secure.
Got him.
Pray, forgive me my disrespect.
If any of us here need beg forgiveness, Captain, surely it is me. Yet you offered your time to my selfish demands. For that, I thank you.
I do not deserve your praise. Clearly, you stand ready to defend yourself, with or without the aid of knights such as I. Allow me to offer you my signature. But I ask you pass on this message to Theo Clemrath. Our fair princess no longer requires your protection. You are free from your cells solely to serve crown and country.
I shall convey to him just such. You have my gratitude.
Waste no thanks on me. When your battle at last reaches its end, I will see this incident brought to the attention of the kingdom.
I expect you shall, Captain, and I will be with you when the time comes. We now have all the signatures we require. Best visit Cousin Theo.
That was quite an ordeal. All to just have Theo as a side character in the fight to come.
Initiate emergency protocol. Insufficient output.
This will sting!
This will leave a mark. Batting ready.
Had I only trained harder.
Threat neutralized.
This was not the way I was supposed to go. Let's go through here.
Stubborn, aren't you? I gave you my answer, did I not? No matter how many...
Today, I come not with requests, but with orders.
Orders?
Orders issued by King Osarius, with terms ratified by Director Melthea and Captains Bertrand and Gertel. Orders for Theo Clemrath. You are to answer to the demands of Leticia Osarius, and devote yourself to the defense of this planet.
What?
Those you once betrayed now call on you not to waste away here, but to rise and serve the greater good. What say you?
Come, Letty. You can't be serious. This surely is no time for such jest.
I would have you know, Captain Gertel does not offer his signature lightly. You nor your father are forgiven, but a shred of faith yet remains that you may yet serve this kingdom. Theo! Do you hope to repent by staring at the floor beneath your feet, waiting for someone to release you from your sins?
Letty,
Your redemption lies not between walls. Those you have crossed demand that your penance not be made
Getting
in
pretty
a
aggressive.
cell, but in service to your kingdom. Myself among them.
I see. Yes. Yes. Well, in that case, I suppose no honorable, decent man could see such trust wasted. Very well, then. On my very life, I swear my allegiance to my nation and you, Princess Leticia Osirius.
May your service aid us in our efforts, Theo Clemrath. Now then.
Bust open that gate.
Let us be off, cousin.
At your lead, I am ever in your service, Letty. Letty, may we visit the throne room so I might thank my lord uncle, the king?
Princess Leticia.
Woo. Electro transmitter in the water? That's not good.
Lord Uncle, Your Majesty, I offer my deepest gratitude. By my very life, I promise to serve and protect Princess Leticia.
Acknowledged. I imagine you will set off with a heavy heart. But know this, your journey with Leticia is by royal decree. Go, and see your actions befit your position as our envoy to the world above.
My lord, I shall return with naught but good news.
I eagerly await that day. In truth, I wish to see those who betrayed us pardoned.
Okay. And with that, we can go back to the merchant vessel. You're just an apprentice? Get out of here. I think a master is gonna... Oh, this one.
This is the year. You're a princess, right? Sorry.
There's a big dot over here. Oh, I think he's the level 5 master I need. Let's
I
whoop him.
shall give you no quarter.
Throw this out. Okay. I'm gonna assassinate this one. That having 300 damage was it's a no from me, Simon. If I can surround it, then this one will die. Of course, he's not gonna allow it. I can still do it though. Okay. That was pretty slick. Too bad it doesn't matter. I'm going to win.
And thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Truth be told, I'm always on.
Okay, I guess I am already Master 5, so I'm looking for Master 6.
Never. I get the feeling that my experience.
An entire.
I'm sorry. Leticia, was it?
Yes.
I apologize, but Marielle is concentrating fully on learning all she can about. Will soon be in close contact with another.
But what happened before was not.
That's not exact because she's a Kenny. Marielle has a hard time getting others to. She constantly feels the need.
So in the Federation,
Named so well known that most people.
Sayuri, I
sure hope.
There is much yet Marielle does not know. Never mind myself. Too many questions with far too few answers. Perhaps my darling Duma might offer more insight. I do believe Ray and the others are in the galley.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is frickin' horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
It's a little confrontational. Like, I get it, but...
to rendezvous point.
Ray, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood.
I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
All you gotta do is stand there.
Gotta admit, Captain, wasn't expecting you to come along.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle Elkenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do. Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think...
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldore mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system. It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for your time. I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
That's a pretty cool little cutscene they decided to put in there.
The Vela Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves.
Fair enough.
As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manuk are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone.
I had best rest up myself.
Go into the residence, quarters in, and get some rest. I think over here is where I'm supposed to go. In this room? Yep. Damage to beasts, weak spots. 24% of HP when attacked, casting time. Restores 7 AP when defeating enemies. 7 AP is... wow. You know what? Yes.
Simply delightful.
I don't know why we have to pay for it like we're at an inn when we're inside a ship. But okay.
The Vela Gulf has reached the Manuk system. They have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpium ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
Coming to the bridge. Let's go.
Status report.
The Manuk fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Manuk fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpium battleship is nearing the Manuk system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
He doesn't sound too sure.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Manuk system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpium vessels. They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't they?
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left. Hardly enough to take out these last 2 ships. We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpium Ship Bravo and Scorpium Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpium Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Oh, okay, so we're the red ship. Got it.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
I like this. This is actually pretty cool.
Fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah! It's shaking!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they
Kind of
miss
expected that.
interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf.
Channel open.
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, Mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
distance
Oh, cool
between
looking
Bravo
ships,
and Charlie
though.
is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now, hit Bravo with all we got!
Two torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Vela Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course.
Pretty nice.
Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma.
I knew that was
investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one we seek.
So we're boarding the Scorpium battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, pray, what exactly does all that mean?
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too cocky.
Note that it also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Indeed. Being free of gravity's shackles ought to be fun.
Do not even think of wandering off.
Can I set my team now? Finally get to play.
Hey, what is this?
Oh, is this...
What? Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there and touch your heels.
Okay, like this?
So, this is the inside of a Scorpium ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
Where could Boldor be on a ship like this?
If he's even still alive.
All these... they were on this ship.
We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpium do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution.
Right, we get to set the party, so... go. Nina in there, and then get Elena in there. Go.
Ready, take a break.
This is the party we're going.
Look, we could probably get through there.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Yes.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
In terms of external appearance, this vessel is not particularly efficient in a normal sort of.
Got him.
Are we sure we can take this?
Threat insufficient output. The report were impaired.
This one's for you, Grandma! Gotcha! To infinity! Watch your step.
It's dangerous. Stay behind. The Scorpion are equally aggressive.
Coco on the offense.
Out of my way! Not time to say goodbye.
Let's be on your side.
Stay where you are. Out of my way!
Feels like trying to
This should do it. No escape. To infinity! I must say, they all look quite different from each other.
The forms of life integrated into Scorpion.
Hold the damn phone. Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean?
We can worry about that later.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Moving on. I don't have time for you.
Leave this behind. Insufficient output.
Bringing out the big guns! Captain Lewis Haynes, a military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
This raises the likelihood that the Centralist Scorpium have had direct influence on the Federation.
Target sighted.
We should search the area. Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
Target sighted.
Oh, okay. I forgot I could do that. I do. Huh. Interesting. So it won't. Well, I fell. I don't know what that tool was that came up. That was unfortunate. So I can't fly across there, even though I could make it. That's pretty late. Guess I gotta go around this way.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient athletic neutralized. Insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Target acquired. I appreciate the forewarning. Warning, threats eliminated. Insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning, energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Insufficient danger. Out of my way! Warning, energy levels destroyed. To infinity! Clumsy going in for the kill. Eat this. Batting at maximum. Stop. I don't have time for you. Neutralized.
Lag. There we go.
Target sighted. I repeat. Being a hero runs in the family. Out of my way. Drawing your mighty power. Say goodbye. Item obtained. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Preparations complete.
Hey, we might be able to move this junk here with a little oomph.
Are we sure we can take this?
Do I need to use somebody else, maybe?
Leave it to me!
I'm good to go. Let me at him.
Party shove in the right direction. Do I just push on it? So that's what popped up for me over there then too. Do I have to learn or do a different ability with Dumo?
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
I don't think I can do this yet. I'm just gonna have to go this way. Oh. Oh, okay, so I can't go that way. So then I have to actually continue forward. Or do I...
Target sighted. Target sighted.
The only thing I could think of is that I'm not the correct character. But like Ray should be the one to do it then too. But it's not allowing me to interact with this to push it.
Stay where you are. This should do it.
I will fight.
Usually it's Y to interact.
Thought you could escape me?
I guess I'm just gonna cycle on for everybody.
I will show them the true meaning of valor.
Ready.
No.
Do your worst.
Nope. What I thought.
Enjoy your respite.
Oh. Could play as him now. Do I really want to go through leveling up all of this stuff? Like, he doesn't learn any new attacks. Oh wait, yeah, he does. Can't be bothered with that right now.
It's so
Locked and
tough and
loaded.
popular.
Oh, okay, that's what I needed to do. So I'm supposed to ram into it. Okay. There we go. It brings me back here. Got it.
Awesome! We made it!
Let's keep moving. Target sighted.
Oh boy.
Are we sure we can take this?
Hey, look! There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms. Must...
Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
This one's for Infinity Mom!
Neutralized.
Don't have time for this. Being a hero running the planet leadership. Keep your distance. Unpredictable, doesn't it?
Nice.
Wait, you are not of the Scorpium? Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please, save the rest.
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralist must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must help them.
And
He's a
why
pretty
should
cool
we
guy.
believe you?
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma, this will make things easy.
It is hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
What is the matter?
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing network has deemed suitable and assimilating them by force.
This vessel was headed for a Scorpion colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard on Aster 4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Buldur, Valange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue, simply because they lacked the means of reaching space. We responded, out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective, fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpion as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others, aside from myself, whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
What do you want to do?
I kind of like him. He has a cool samurai
Reason
vibe.
with him. And he can tell us more about the Scorpion. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
Alright, JJ. We'll do all we can to help you out. But, in exchange, I want you to tell us everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa!
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
I was in charge of the supplies.
Oh.
All right, I think that should do it.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Go out this way. I think we have to go up here this way. I guess I'm wrong. But do I actually have to enter this? Oh, can I drop in? Is there a way for me to crouch? Come on, get in there. Okay, there we go.
Are we sure we can take this?
I probably shouldn't have struggled as hard as I did to get in there, but it's okay.
Are we sure we can take this?
We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of a bit further in. I promise you we'll come back for them, but this has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
Roger that. Very well. To the bridge. That's where you'll find them.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Well, it's referring to the thing I can push around. Got it. Whatcha? Just kicking things open. Why? 'Cause I can. No rubble will stand in my way.
Target sighted.
I knew it. And I'm stuck. There we go. There it is.
Are we sure we can take this?
What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
Oh, well, there's...
Baldor. Valange. Yes, they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
Target sighted.
There's a treasure chest. I want it.
Are we sure we can take this? We can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
Here we go.
Baldor!
Valange, Gaston.
Well, well, Princess Leticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
Baldor, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many Scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
From the wedding.
The Emperor was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
Baldor, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an Emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity for my people. Halcyon days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster 4 through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldor! Aster 4 is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here.
Get him, girl.
You yet need convincing. You may rest assured I have no doubt. Nay, my sweet beloved daughter, deliverance, integration, awaits me. As does peace without end at Scorpium. As will you all.
Insufficient acquisition of the infection. May my spirit empower this step. Accept defeat.
Go ahead and hit him with the Exceed Burst.
Warning, energy levels low.
Humans fight each other as well, do they not? Only through conflict and understanding emerge.
Insufficient health. We'll go on the offense.
And positional tactics ineffective.
Being a hero runs in the family. This should do it. That is right.
Hit him with the exceed burst again.
Insufficient out positional tactics ineffective.
We're going now.
Keep your distance. We'll go on the offense.
Got him.
I'll get there eventually.
You are strong indeed, Scorpion warrior.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria.
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire.
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
I am truly sorry, Princess Leticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Boldor!
Damn it!
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ant, run!
No! Stop, please!
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
The Vela Gulf has engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuke system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum. No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuke system.
Captain Curtis.
And he did a suicide ram. Oh.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ, I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-Centralist Scorpium like you?
There are no hostile Scorpium among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment!
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base!
We've lost Boldor and the others. We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived. The Aldous can only sustain these evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
We're out here traveling through wormholes.
A wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Who's he trying to convince?
Companion is in his living quarters. There is much I wish to ask.
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
Oh.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpium.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpium is your enemy?
Correct. I saw
like if nobody
that
else will
many
say it,
of my
yes.
comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpion became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpium is connection with the Scorpium network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to that. I believe
I wonder,
that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpion
are they...
can be found...
I don't think they're gonna go down this road, but are they gonna actually transform, like, the party into
Many
Scorpion?
different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible. As if not, I know
That would at least open up skill trees more. Because I feel like I maxed out my skill trees way too quickly. If I'm able to go out in the stars and shit now.
Find Scorpion difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well. I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen? And we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
All
That
this
coat
talk
looks a
of
little
the
worn out.
incomprehensible has left me quite fatigued. Perhaps I ought take a moment to rest.
Seriously.
Best not turn down. Simply delightful.
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
I must say, I find myself unable to picture what sorts of...
Come to think of it, how does one use a wormhole? It's not the same as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
Had how do you affix something to a wormhole? Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
That was quick.
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-form Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
Why
gotta
is
be
it
kidding.
rotating like that?
Marielle, can you go wind up JJ and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Yes, have the girl who has the most apprehension about Scorpium go get the Scorpium guy. Total sense.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, let's do this.
This is where the Scorpium operate from. Best ensure we are well prepared before making way to the transfer chamber, just in case.
She sure likes to be well prepared.
How beautiful.
Oh,
Intriguing.
not what I was expecting.
This is another world. No, another planet.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
Shaped like a ring? But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
At ease. You will have no problems here. We register over there.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists. Until we can fully eradicate their presence, it is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists! Under attack! Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our network. Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay in Parapium. The Scorpium network welcomes you all favorably.
Are we sure we can take this?
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal? Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium? Even the benches?
An astute observation. They most certainly are.
Seriously? Oh, come on!
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean to laugh at you.
But you're still laughing.
He's still laughing.
I just don't understand it.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpium were actual emotions.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
Can't
Fear is
do
an
anything until
instinctual
they quit
reaction
talking.
to the unknown in all living things.
No, I don't understand this city. The Scorpium we saw in the Manuke system. You.
Ah, I believe I have a solution. Duma, tell me, does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does.
Learning facility?
A facility that offers a simulated experience of integration for those yet undecided in whether they wish to join the network. It allows visitors to share Scorpium's journey and experience our accumulated insight across the vast expanses of space.
How interesting. Can you escort us there?
Of course. Or so I would like to say. But this is also my first visit to Parapian, so I will explore it alongside the rest of you.
Wouldn't you already be familiar with this place thanks to the network?
Even after joining with Scorpion, much of this universe remains a mystery to me. Though connected to the network, there are many things I cannot learn without going through the proper effort.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
That works. I was trying to get this. Go. Finally, they quit talking.
At present, first I need a sample of a plant. We are trying to
Welcome!
I think there's still...
All right, I think that should do it.
So that's where I go back to Para. I'm gonna go here because I have to fight plants.
Item obtained.
Hey, out of my way!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Eat this!
Warning. Threat neutralized.
Let's see if you can handle this!
Usefulness
Get for messing
low.
with us!
The enemy draws near.
I will take point.
We should be good now. Stand back.
We got this. We'll go on the offense.
Looking around for plants.
Target acquired.
I'm impressed you saw them before me.
Oh.
I like these odds.
Threat neutralized.
No escape. Hostile spotted.
Confirmed. Hostiles eliminated. Hostile.
Before warning.
Neutralized.
We'll go on the offense.
Insufficient. Warning. Energy levels low. Usefulness low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Here I come.
Might as well, right? Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Usefulness low.
Are we sure we can take this?
plants.
Full power.
Where are the plants at? There's some plants.
Is everyone prepared?
Warning. Energy destroyed. No threats detected.
I need one more plant. There we go.
Threat detected ahead.
Your opponent.
Usefulness. Low. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Moving on. Warning. Energy levels low.
Okay. Should have completed the quest, right? I like how they put fast travel in here now, too.
Target sighted.
There were treasure chests I missed? Nope, there were up here. Here's one. I don't think we can scale it. Yeah, no. Oh. Aaron, how are we supposed to get that one?
This power is not insignificant.
Are we sure we can take this?
There we go. Figured it out. Sometimes I have a brain. Oh, I guess I can't just cut through, even though I can make it. Oops. Did that wrong. Go this way, then I'll turn around and go this way.
Are we sure we can take this?
Turn in this quest to this guy.
Really, it was no trouble at all.
Characteristics of haste on the.
Do you have another quest?
I need a. With that sample.
He's just gonna keep sending me to get samples, isn't he? I don't even remember where the apes are, so I'm not even gonna bother with it.
Has there ever been a place so marvelous? I do hope no one minds if I meander just a bit. Surely it would not be much of an issue if I were
Would you like to try using the learning facility?
Are you certain it's not dangerous?
It is safer than a fight simulator. You have my word.
Let us try it. There is still far too much we do not know about Scorpium.
That is true. And it'll get us further than asking Duma questions and getting the cold shoulder anyway.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide. so I shall accompany you.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
The words learning facility conjured images akin to a library in my head, but this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning, but this facility is slightly different.
Say, are you a big sport?
But, yeah, I've already dueled somebody that's level 5. I need a level 6 master.
You cannot pass through here.
Ooh. Doesn't this look all Digimon-y?
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium integration.
Oh, what am I meant to do?
Here, all integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to know of the Scorpium. Do not hesitate to ask questions.
Very well then. I should like to know what exactly is Scorpium.
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms which are not carbon or silicone-based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
So it is a machine that lives. But is that truly a living being?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition. Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
I think I understand. And yet... Please tell me, why does Scorpium require integration?
As a means of evolution.
Evolution? To what end?
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular species. For Scorpium, integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
For the benefit of the individual. I cannot think of anything else. Huh?
It would seem the information has been updated. That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question.
Hot sauce, custard, busker gas, bumbleberry, bulgogi, payphone, hologram.
That was an interesting...
Do you require some?
Yesterday, I dreamed of a never-ending bunny state.
tell me about the Centralist Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists. This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
I learned about the Centralists, so once I have spoken with JJ, I think we should leave.
Have you heard enough?
Fair enough.
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Well, my lack of knowledge of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
Ah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these Centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What could Bulldor and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
That?
What was that?
From outside!
Impossible! A Centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock. Ugh. It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's...
Guess who?
That's the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
Interesting. I actually don't have any reserves.
Is the Federation using the Scorpium to carry out an invasion?
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no doubt the story has been closely tied to the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
There's much we do not know yet. The network is conducting a multitude of complex analyses right now, so traffic is speeding. Let us prioritize reconvening with your friends.
are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
Okay. So, boop, boop, and there's my theme. Let's go.
It seems my time has come.
Wait a second. That Scorpium is...
Marielle. They know what they are doing is wrong, yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
I understand.
Good. Glad you understand. Let's do this.
Energy levels low.
Proceed with caution.
Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Being a hero runs in the family.
Item obtained.
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many. Make sure to prepare accordingly.
Tells me to prepare like every 2 minutes in this game. We need to prepare. Make sure you're prepared. Are you prepared?
Watch and learn.
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapium. It was our error in not accepting.
That construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside.
Ooh.
Prepare yourselves.
I got this guy waiting for us. Okay.
They want to fight? Well, they've got it.
Enter preparedness attack insufficient output.
Should do it.
Incoming. Positional tactics ineffective.
Here it comes. Watch your step.
Insufficient out. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Powerful attack imminent. Warning. Energy levels low. Incoming.
Okay.
Insufficient out. Positional tactics ineffective. Batting at maximum.
Looking at the big guys.
Warning. And positional tactics ineffective.
Watch your step.
Insufficient output.
Over already?
He got whooped. Okay, let's go into the integration plant.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpium has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So, our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpium. The desire to do so.
You're a Duma!
You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
I will be your opponent. Warning. Energy levels low. To infinity! Insufficient power. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient power. Warning. Energy levels low. Secure.
But by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Then let us hurry. I am detecting multiple life signs inside. We should limit the number of those that may integrate with Centralist Scorpium.
I'd ask we try not to add any more to their record.
None of those people came here with the intent to fight either. Everyone, we have to move quickly. They don't look like colonies.
Insufficient power. Warning. Energy levels low.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Insufficient outputs. Target sighted.
Target acquired.
I appreciate it.
Warning. Energy levels low. Batting at maximum. Insufficient output.
My bats are call a 10 out of 10.
Well enough from within.
Let's see what attack she has. Make sure I learned all the attacks too. Looks like it. So Crescent Locus. The only thing I don't have is Trident R set. Energy Burst is the beam. Bullet Stream. Naked Ray.
can take this?
Hostile.
Okay.
I never imagined they would have infiltrated so deeply.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move.
Shared full power. That's enough. Insufficient power. This should do it. Item obtained.
No, I didn't mean to walk into that.
Initiate emergency protocol warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Item obtained.
That's a teleporter.
Are we sure we can take this?
Am I to understand correctly we are stuck here due to one of those security points you mentioned?
That would be my guess. We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
Initiating hacking.
Deactivating combat protocols.
Will this let us get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears so. We should return to the lobby on the first floor and see.
Hostile spotted! Are we sure we can take this?
Take this! Come on! Stand still! This one's for you, Grandma! Say goodbye! That's what you get for messing with us!
That was kind of cute. It said meow. Making sure I'm not missing anything.
Is everyone prepared?
Here I come! Going in for the kill!
don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first. We will need maximum security clearance to get through here. We will have to return later.
Right when we're almost guaranteed to find something too.
No choice but to work our way up the security chain. Let's leave this be for now.
All right, let's see.
Initiating hacking.
Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby. We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Are we sure we can take this?
There's a right swarm of them. There's no end to their numbers.
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Stand subject. Item obtained. Area secure. Target sighted.
Oh, it's over here.
If I'm right, then this ought to...
Initiating hacking.
Still got a ways to go. We'll go on the other eventually.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why no heals or anything were happening.
I will fight.
Do I have to wait till the item goes off? Like,
Location scan.
Not dying on me, you hear?
go.
Where should we make for next?
Second floor computer room. What's the data?
Where we just were, right?
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
I gotta go run and open up that door with the chest.
Are we sure we can take this?
Keep calm and eliminate the enemy.
Warning. Energy levels low. Detecting insufficient gas neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Leaving combat range. Remain vigilant. Insufficient output. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Should be good now.
I'm just getting started.
Are we sure we can take this?
Watch out! They don't look like friendlies.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Here I come.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
That's enough.
Activating combat protocols.
Are we sure we can take this?
It's kind of uninspired right now, like.
Insufficient output.
Keep your distance. Go to infinity.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Stay where you are.
Hostiles eliminated.
Are we sure we can take this?
Positional tactics ineffective.
To infinity.
Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low. Danger.
Of course.
Insufficient out positional tactics ineffective. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient threat neutralized.
Activating combat protocols.
I'm alive?
I don't know how she's dying so much. Like, I know she has the lowest HP pool, but...
Are we sure we can take this?
It's really... These rooms are really getting old.
Insufficient output.
For being in the later part of the game, these level designs are really uninspired.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You should figure that out.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels. Positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside mission. Static max incoming. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Going in for the kill. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Going in for the kill. Warning. Energy level warning. Powerful attack imminent. Insufficient output. Positional tactics ineffective. Preparations complete. Warning. Energy level positional tactics ineffective. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Eliminated.
Are we sure we can take this?
Oh, come on. This is getting really old now.
Emergency protocol.
Like, I could get maybe doing something that's repetitive for, like, a New Game Plus dungeon, or...
Warning. Energy levels low.
the endgame dungeon, but, like...
Destroyed. Insufficient item obtained.
We'll go on the offense.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? All right, let's see.
Initiating hacking.
Of course. He did so much damage to me. Holy crap.
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
I don't even know where that's at.
Destroy.
Yeah, I don't even know where it's at. I was looking for it before I got killed. Not up there. Go back in here? No.
Function restored. Ready for go.
Energy levels low. Update.
Might this work? Might this work?
Hmm.
Initiating hacking.
I'll get there eventually.
Batting at maximum.
This is frustrating. I don't know where the heck it is.
Warning. Threat neutralized.
I'm just getting started.
I going in for the kill. Destroy. It's over. Item obtained.
We'll go on the offense.
Neutralized. Charge complete.
Do I have to run through here? No. One thing I can do is just start it up again. So I don't know where.
Initiating hacking. Destroy.
It appears afterwards.
Hope this doesn't track. Threat neutralized.
Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
I've got a ways to go, but I'll get there eventually.
No. Of course, Nina's dead. Oh, interesting. This is a room.
What is this?
The integration processing plant. Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be Centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a Centralist or not will be left up to each individual. Therefore, it is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration will be friend or foe.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration?
Gives me the creeps.
Though standard integration, like my own, requires the consent of the organic life form, it will still be joining in a subordinate role to the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpium is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpium persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you described, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-cybermind integration exists within Scorpium Network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity and sense of self. The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone standard integration. As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization, really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul.
We're moving into the deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
Oh. That's pretty.
Captain Bennett!
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
Hostile fused Scorpium unit has been detected.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What? But when? When did you integrate with Scorpium?
A life-changing 15 years back.
That long ago?
Yes, though time has flown by. What happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpion and the Pan-Galactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you in. Today, our Sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation. Don't tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists. Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf.
You fail to understand a thing. Curtis is the one who turned his
What's
back
up with his
on the
hat?
Federation.
Like,
Now most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces
his hat
serve
sticks out
under
way
our
too far.
Sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the centralist Scorpion. We will wield the military might of our Sovereign and the Scorpion to expand our reach from here on. Such is the path to glory for the Federation, for all life in the galaxy.
Spoken like a true madman.
They
If
want
you
to
spew
fight.
any more
Well, they've
crap
got.
in my ears, I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Regaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare the hooligan hook comes back, not the will of our Sovereign. Prostrate yourselves before the power is bestowed upon me!
Spoken like a real infomercial scuzzball. Consider this payback for what you did to the Edicts.
I don't know how she's dying. Killing me, Nina.
Doing okay? Chance of survival dropping. Warning.
Poor Marielle. If only we had undergone integration, we could have joined the Astoria crew under our Sovereign.
Mind. I would rather die than
is dead again. Why does that not surprise me? Oh, Nina, you need to quit laying on the floor. Nina is dead again. Wow, Nina, you eat more dirt than a dragoon on Final Fantasy XIV. Try getting Nina back up again.
Doing okay?
Not so hot without the Astoria, huh? Seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own. Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen bolts for brains? You're going down, buddy. Not in history.
Energy levels low. Insufficient after store. Warning. Energy levels low. Item obtained.
Nina died again. Big surprise there, huh? Come on, get back up, Nina.
Sovereign!
Oh, that's why his hat was formed that way. That's his hair.
Impossible! I'm sorry, my sovereign.
Who is this sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation officer?
Why not integrate with the Scorpion and find out? The network will tell you all you wish to know about our sovereign. And more.
No! Tell me now!
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our sovereign.
Anything?
This unit's information was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a centralist, he was still Scorpion. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You? As this system is incompatible with Vergoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
Information acquired. We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet Headquarters. The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpium leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
A high-ranking officer. Who the hell could it be?
This is Ray. Ant, what's going on?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Vergold as we speak.
Huh?
Vergoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to intercept them. Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, the most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What? How can they? Those sons... They didn't even make a declaration!
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one. Huh? When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no frickin' way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but... Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
We should get out of here and head back for Parapium's transfer chamber.
Man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant. JJ. Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Vergold now, correct?
Yeah.
I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpium's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms. Farewell.
I wish you good health.
Are we sure we can take this? sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Aren't you just the sweetest thing?
Things might not be quite back to normal, but at least we put an end to the danger this place was in.
I wish we didn't have to leave just yet, but we are pressed for time. The transfer chamber should be ahead to the south. Let's hurry.
Forgive me.
Get out of here.
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us...
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take
My
more
man.
than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pangalactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack for gold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, They're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part, and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey.
Your stuff's going down.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Oh, I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home.
Alrighty. And with that, I think we will go ahead and I definitely thought I was closer to the end of the game than I actually am. So we will continue this either tomorrow or later on tonight if I decide to stream something else. But I will be streaming later on tonight. So you guys all have a great night.